sound. Saturday. How's it going? Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Topper. Hello, KJ. Sometimes getting there is the best we can do. But that you try all the same is very important. Coming by foot. 4 to 8 months. Alright, heard. We'll keep a spot on the couch for you. Pick some chat. Nice. Got a freezer, save you a portion. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's looking good. You can't go wrong with a stew, right? We'll let it reduce down a bit, and then I think we can thicken it up. So I think a nice stew where the broth almost turns into like a thin gravy. Oh. Oh. That's the shit, isn't it? Can already smell it. Love it. Love it. Already thickened really nicely. Excellent. I am stoked about it. Don't forget that we do have leftovers that we should prioritize consumption of, but the stew will last for a good handful of days. It'll be really nice. But I think it's supposed to be quite cool now, isn't it? Like, we got through that weird hot spell, and now we're hitting actual autumnal temperatures, so only cook it for 90 minutes. I mean, it's a stew. Like, soups and stews, you can kind of cook as long as you want. They're not going to get worse. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Talked a little bit on this one yesterday. As I said, this is one that I was looking forward to. So I think I actually caught wind of it kind of around the time that I was playing the first Kingsfield. So I got really just stoked on the fact that it looked to be that style of game. And then after it came out, I kept seeing people that I follow stating that yes, it played that way, but also it's a survival horror. So you've got like standard survival horror puzzling and stuff. I was like, fuck, that sounds like a great time. But as I mentioned, despite following it for a while, it came out 13th of May. So at that point in time, I was already hardcore committed to to my Resident Evil deep dive. And second week of May, I was just beginning, really. I don't think, how many games had we even played by that point? It wouldn't have been many. It couldn't have been many. Just taking a look at when some of my uploads were. Resident Evil.
Sam.
Good morning, Rose. Hope Saturday's treating you well. As well as it can be. I did see you made mention of your internet. So, like, you're not without internet, right? They just haven't made it better yet. Yeah, so by the time this game came out, I had only finished the first Resident Evil. Literally the day after Labyrinth of the Demon King released, I started Resident Evil 2. So we were literally like just sinking our teeth into the deep dive when this game came out. So even though it launched, I was like, oh, fuck. Shit. But I'm here. I have so many games to get through. Someone who's okay. Okay. Annoying, but as long as you're not like fucked out of internet by incompetent planning on the company's part. That's I've absolutely heard of things like that happening here. And it's always like, really? Like, is it that hard? Also, cat stole a chair. Well, we can only do what we can. At least the cat's cozy, I guess. I do hope you're well all the same. Now, a big part... Stolen back? Hey, now. But the thing about the cat stealing the chair, Tupper, that you need to recall, unless things have changed very suddenly, none of the cats are actually Rose's. They just come hang out. What was I saying? You know, a big hesitation for, like, I've mentioned before that I'm pretty sure our router, while the wired connection is totally fine, zero issues whatsoever, our Wi-Fi is getting, like, spotty. Like, I feel like the router's Wi-Fi output is dying. And in fairness, it's an older router. But I hesitate to, like, get it replaced because I need to get it replaced through the company that owns it, which means they're gonna have to, like, send a technician over and hook up the new one and take back the old one, because it's one of those systems where, like, they own the router, like, it's still their property, so we're not allowed to do anything with it because they want it back if we ever upgrade or cancel. Right? So I hesitate to, like, put in the request to upgrade it, partly because it's going to cost money, and partly because I worry that they're going to, like, just fuck shit up and then we'll be without for a few days. I'm sure it'd be fine. Like, it's just a swap. I don't think they would have to do anything major. But there's still the anxiety that it'll, like, really, really throw a wrench in a bunch of shit. So, I hesitate. I hesitate all the same. But it's gonna have to happen sooner or later. We've had it since we moved in, and we've been here since 2018. Not since we moved in, but pretty much since we moved in. There were actually a couple months where we just didn't have internet in the apartment. Because when we moved in, we were extremely broke. But because we were extremely broke, we were never home anyway. Because we were working 5 jobs between the two of us. So we wouldn't have been using the internet regardless. But we couldn't afford it, so we didn't have it. And then a few months in, we were finally like, all right, let's get this dealt with. Let's get it all hooked up. Let's get it all settled. But it's been the same box ever since we moved in. So it's struggling a little bit. It is. I know it is. It's old by tech standards. So I don't know, someday. I'm keep meaning to chat with them because I've had the thought that it would be really easy the next time I need to like upgrade my phone or something to just get a device under the same provider as the internet. As much as I hate the company, they kind of have a monopoly in Canada, so they are the best one. Isn't saying much, but they are the best one. But it would be very easy for me to keep track of things if my phone plan was also through them. So I want to look into whether or not they have deals, like package deals for the internet and the phone. Cell phones specifically. We don't have like a landline or anything. Because, you know, it's 2025. You know, you know how it goes. So, there's so many things that are like, I have to chat with people about this, but I hate talking to people. I don't want to go and discuss spending my money with a company to the company that wants to take my money. Because I'm going to have to do it over the phone. Which I hate doing. I hate talking on the phone. And they're gonna try and sell me shit anyway, and I don't want them to sell me shit. I want them to do exactly what I'm telling them to do. But I'm still gonna have to dance around the fact that they're trying to sell me shit because they're required to try and sell me shit. That's literally that's the job. That's what they're required to do. So it's, you know, it's a whole thing. I'll get over myself eventually and deal with it, but it'd be nice to have just the singular bill for my phone and the internet to think about, but all in due time. Current one doesn't get switched off accidentally. Yeah, that would be obnoxious. That would be really obnoxious. But we will keep that in mind, yeah. If there's sudden radio silence, we'll try not to panic too hard. We'll just note, shit, internet gone. And then pray for a speedy fix as much as we can. I guess under the same context, if at some point down the line I spontaneously disappear, I mean, Tupper could communicate for me, but if our provider fucks something up, if I do switch my phone over to them, you'll also know why. I'm just, part of it too is I don't think I don't think I have any say, and I don't think he has any say. But if I do start swapping stuff over, I would hope that I could just get my stepfather to do it because he works for the company. Like, he is literally, I think he's a lineman, or he was a lineman. But he does a lot of like the house calls and stuff too for hooking up like internet and running technician services and stuff. So he's actually the reason I have a wired connection to my PC at all, because we do live in an apartment, but it's like it's a weird layout. So it's kind of sort of a townhouse in that we have our own private entrance. But we have 2 stories. So like the internet is hooked up downstairs. But thanks to my stepfather working as a technician for the company, we have we have an Ethernet cable that runs all the way from the box along our wall into the bedroom upstairs, where both mine and Tupper's computers are now wired in, so we don't have to deal with spotty Wi-Fi. Because even before the Wi-Fi started shitting the bed, the connection was unstable through the floor. Really annoying. And the corner that I'm in with my PC is like a semi-dead zone. Or just like something about the way it's positioned, it would just like randomly disconnect quite a bit if something got moved around. So I'm thankful that that is no longer how I am connected to things. Basically, like the way the connection worked running on that Wi-Fi, I pay for really good internet, but the Wi-Fi part of it was so spotty where my PC is, I would not be able to stream. Like, it would be completely impossible with how unstable the connection was. So, cheers. Cheers, stepdad, for fixing that issue for me. And also because he works for the company and the wire is kind of just like, he gets a spool of it and can cut it to size. I didn't have to buy a cable because it's a ridiculously long Ethernet cable. Like, kind of absurd. I should measure it sometime and actually get the number for how long it is. It's quite something. Sorry. Brain's doing some weird brain stuff. Enough about internet. I should probably open this game, huh? To anyone who was hanging out yesterday too, if you were watching while I was playing Valor Mortis, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. If anyone was watching while I was playing Valor Mortis, I did not finish the demo. Just in case you were curious or wondering. I would like to. I don't know if I'll get the chance during the playtest period. But I hit my wall a little bit. I was like, this is fun, but I'm also not enjoying it as much as I want to. So I called it quits. I also had to go to bed. It was getting late anyway. So I said, yeah, let's leave this one. It's fine. But that said, I did enjoy it enough that it is a game I think I will continue to keep an eye on. Once we get closer to release. Does it even have a date yet? I don't know that it does. It just says 2026 on Steam, so... I would also really like to... I was starting to get a grasp on the mouse and keyboard controls, but I would really quite like to see how it feels with a controller. Before I give it any thorough judgment. I didn't dislike the mouse and keyboard controls, but I would probably want to rebind a lot of it, and I don't really know how I would rebind it. Because again, I've never played a Souls-like with mouse and keyboard. So like there were a bunch of little parts to it that weren't quite clicking in my brain the way that I would want them to. And that was getting a little bit frustrating. And I do genuinely feel like that would be immediately rectified if I was on a controller. But it was fun. It was a good time. I would recommend anyone who is interested in looking into it. Give it a try during the playtest period if you can, because it's definitely a very interesting take on the Souls-like formula. It had, what did it do? It did the kind of posture system that Sekiro introduced, where you get like a perfect block, like standard block and perfect block. But it also had a little bit of a health mechanic. It wasn't one-to-one with Bloodborne. So in Bloodborne, the way your health works is like, say you've got your health bar, right? You take damage like normal. Your health bar drops a bit. But there will be a portion of that dropped segment that is recoverable if you attack with enough haste. So you might not fully heal again, but you'll have a chance to recover most of that damage taken. Valor Mortis was doing something similar, but you only got that recoverable health if you were blocking. So if you just took straight damage, it was just straight damage. But if you were blocking, you had an opportunity to recover a little bit of the health that got taken. So that was interesting too. I don't know, it's a weird one. It's a really weird one. I'm just booting the game up now. Controller. Do I play this with a controller? I haven't thought of that, actually. Labyrinth of the Demon King is a first-person game. Oh, you're loud. English, please. I'm gonna turn you way down. Okay, I expect that settings should be okay. I don't expect this game to run very hard. Wow, that's still open, huh? Oopsie. Where are ya? I assume Shinigami. Yeah, there you are. Let me pause the old Resident Evil music. Controller seems to be working. I'm just double checking volume here. It seems okay. It seems okay. I just dropped everything to 50%. If that ends up getting too loud, hopefully I'll notice. But anyone yell at me if it becomes unbearable. So like I was saying, this one plays like a Kingsfield style first-person dungeon crawler, but also it happens to be a survival horror. I did not know the survival horror part when I first started following this game. So that was very exciting news when people I enjoy played it before me and started saying, yes, it's very much a survival horror. I was like, cool, excellent, lovely, wonderful, love that. But I had to put it on the back burner. And now we're finally getting into it. But I've managed to remain like entirely in the dark. I have no idea what to expect here. Very exciting. Very exciting for me. I love knowing nothing. So I could not tell you what the premise is. I don't know how much of a story the game even actually has. I don't know if it's just going to leave us in the dark to try and figure things out. We're gonna discover all that as we go. Yeah, let's just get in, huh? Hello. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. Should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or, if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Oh, we are slow. Camera speed is decent, though. I have a body. I'm a physical being. And I did bleed a lot. I can understand why you thought I was dead, actually. Just the hard cut to volume. Uh-oh. There's a chrysanthemum blade. Will you take it? But of course. Have you forgotten what I said already? Go grab some sake from those crates behind you. Sure, sure. That said... Oh my. Let's just pause. Let's pause. This is inventory. The hard cut to music is an energy. Oh, kick button. There's a mushroom pouch. Will you take it? Yes, of course. And a bottle of sake. Yum yum. Okay. Armor, talismans. Nice, nice. No map, of course. Oh, I don't know what that did. Wait. Yeah, that's a map button. Okay. I didn't mean to eat the mushroom pouch, but I ate the mushroom pouch. button. That's good. I was hoping that I could, like, see what buttons my consumables were tied to, but it did not show me that at all. Well done. At least you can still manage that. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Just give me a moment. Set everything up. Our friend here has offered to help. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit it. Ah, yeah, this is good. Appease. Had me at 4-3 format. Even though in the options it asks for your resolution, like I'm set to to 1080, it still gives me the 4-3. It's very good. Till we're ready to eat, perfect. Ah! Does he die, or is he just an indestructible training dummy? Very slow stamina. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember how Kingsfield's worked. It's been a hot minute. But that'll be very important to manage. Excellent. So you can still do the basics. Next, we'll try something a little more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up. So, you can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fall into their trap. In these cases, you'll need to either perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. Heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard, and with some weapons, you can carry it into another chain. A kick will ignore a guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses these moves on you. So keep an eye out and be ready to move out of the way. You see, our friend here is already guarding. Go ahead. Hit him with both a heavy attack and a kick. I missed how to heavy attack. I assume it's just hold. Yeah. Is there anywhere I can, like, just kick him out the door? Stop moving. He doesn't move if you kick him in the ass. Great! So it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now let's try some defense. Just a moment as I get everything ready. This will be the most important thing we cover. Parrying. Our friend here is going to try to hit you, and you'll need to parry him. Just holding your weapon in front of your face, waiting for him to hit, is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. You need to time your parry correctly. Wait until the enemy begins to swing at you. Then raise your weapon and parry their blow. So, go ahead and parry him 3 times. No. No. Oh, it's slow. I don't know if that counts as a parry or not. Oh, there we go. As an animation. The timing is weird, though. I have no idea what the timing is. I have no idea what the timing is. He's just kicking the shit out of me. Can I, like, read that again? Is there... How to play? Oh, L2. That's what's wrong. I'm just straight up trying to attack him. There we go. Good job. With that mastered, you should be able to survive a little easier in the Labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry, which leads us to our next lesson. Just a moment. So what's gonna happen when we're done with the tutorial and I have no health? Because I have no health. For moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you'll need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. You can do this by maneuvering out of the way or dodging. The first dodge you perform won't affect your stamina, but any for a short while after will, so make sure you use it efficiently. Now, our friend here is going to try hit you again. But this time, with moves you can't parry. Try to dodge away from the attack 3 times. Okay. Perfect. I think now you've mastered all the basics you'll need to survive in the Labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Now it's time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting our friend over here. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. I'm sure with all I taught you that you'll survive. Then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose. Well, let's begin. punched in the face. The world has entered the latter age or something. I wasn't looking. Society is crumbling. War has spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands of demons. It's still too fast for me. You're an Ashigaru, foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nomitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wishes, your lord... Please! You made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Oh my god, I'm just not... It's too long. I'm just not even gonna try. Prepare yourself to enter the Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's very loud. This part's very loud. Small shrine. If I wanted to pray, I'd do it here. Interesting. There is sprinting. That's good. It doesn't seem to take stamina either, which is fascinating. Came from this direction, I won't go back. Alright, fine. It's just a wall. I know there's a path, but like, what if there's stuff? I don't appear to have any means of like jumping or anything. Don't have a map either. I'm assuming that's progress. This section is called, yeah, cave entrance, so. I don't really see any sort of anything. Let's just go then. It's fine. I get it. I understand. Just had to know. I had to know. Ooh. I do have a sword. Broken katana. Is it broken because I died? Would I have been allowed to keep the nice sword if I won? Very dark. How's it? You can see, right? You're okay? Yeah, you can kind of see. I feel like you've got slightly... I mean, again, I got a funky little filter on the go, so... Hopefully you can see it a little better than I can. Yeah, that's good. What was that thing? It left something behind. Beautifully made. Honestly, genuinely. It reminded me of the way Silent Hill 4's like opening cutscenes were kind of framed. Not opening cutscenes, but like there were just scenes in the opening cinematic that were shot with like a really particular... They were given camera angles and frame rates that the actual game doesn't have. Or similar to like the cutscenes where the ghosts are presenting themselves for the first time. Like, I'm immediately being thrown into vibes of Silent Hill 4, of all things. Which, obviously, doing it for me. Equip torch. No, just the way that it's presented, that kind of pulls you away from how the actual gameplay is presented. It gives it like a really disjointed feeling, but not in a bad way. Like, it's disjointed in that it helps ramp up the horror element of the fact that it's a horror game. And just, I love a good, weird, throwing in, like, bizarre cinematography in your video game will always, always, always tickle me. Again, as with fucking everything I do, referencing the first Silent Hill, the opening of the first game, where you're going down the alley for the first time, the way that whole sequence is shot quite literally etched itself into my brain. And I, like, seeing anything that just pulls on a, just give me the bizarre. Step out of your framework for a moment and present something really dissonant, camera-wise. And I'm immediately like, alright, this is it. This is good. I'm hooked. You've got my attention. I see what you're doing. I want clever cinematography. Line. Okay, we're trying to leave. What if I don't yet? I should climb up that rope. Fine. What if I don't, though? What if I go this way? I should climb up that rope. Wow. Our protagonist is a little baby. Yes. Yes. Obviously, that had, like, the tone of the Resident Evil door transition. Tupper, I'll probably be good for a snack at, like, any point. It really comes down to when you're feeling it. Heated up my korma too, yeah. I will likely do the same at some point here. Now the korma will be very quick and very easy. And then we can stew for supper. There it is. There's the actual door reference. Alright. I knew it. But before I do that, I want to explore the town a little bit more. Sorry, we have ads coming in about 3 minutes as well. I cannot go up ladder. Sword is no longer equipped? Why is sword no longer equipped? Why did you unequip sword? You can't equip sword? Interesting. But why? Whoops. Sorry, I was just... wait. A human here? Are you lost? Not lost, I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You come for the Demon King. Well, he resides here, but you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord. What could you have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Say nothing. Alright. Oh, I see. No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I will give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's door open to you. There is another currently here. Priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help you. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you... I see. Farewell, then. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at this shrine? It could end up saving your life. Thank you. Ah, yes, of course. The save mechanic. Is that... Is it saved? How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, it's you. Who are you? I am just a servant. What are you doing here? I'm here cleaning some laundry. I stopped for a moment to pray. Oh, farewell. Well, good. How do I... Where did I come from? It would be nice if I had a map, but I do not. So there was that door that we went in before that I would like to go back to if this area is progress. But I'm really not sure. That looks like where we came from. Well, good. Well, good. Like, are you breakable? I can't attack out here at all. I can't kick. Doorway! Can't go up there. Now I can kick. Can I equip my weapon again then? Oh, oh. I can take my clothes off. Alright, cool. So we got our broken ass sword. Topper! Topper, welcome in! Hello, Samu. Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I need to swap some stuff around now. Who are you? Who are you? The hell are you doing here? This was a Topper-free zone. Jeez. Oh god, who am I? Wow, a new stream for us all to enjoy with a new streamer who I've never met. But of course, hello, new friends. No, hi, Samu. Welcome in. To anyone who has not met me before, you can call me Dusk. Is they them pronouns? And we're playing some Labyrinth the Demon King. It's a... Sorry, music's gonna cut out for a second because I do need to swap some stuff around. It's a dungeon crawler in the style of Ye Olde Kingsfield. But also, so like that was what sold me on it prior to its release. But after it came out, a handful of folks that I follow started playing it. And they were all saying that it is also a really, really good survival horror, which these dungeon crawlers aren't usually. So I was like, oh, fuck, yes. But for those of you who were here, everyone, all the new folks, hello. For those of you who are here, for my Resident Evil deep dive, I started that in May, and this game came out the second week of May. So I was already committed to a very long deep dive when this released. So I'm literally just getting around to it now. But it's neat so far. Like, instantly, the art direction is extremely striking, if that's not already apparent. I know I'm indoors in, like, a narrow hallway that's dark. You can't really see anything yet. But we've gotten a couple cutscenes. And the only other game that I have personal experience with that I can, like, relate to the tone of the cutscenes is the way that Silent Hill 4 does a lot of its cinematics. Which obviously, like, as a Silent Hill 4 superfan, I'm immediately like, yes, 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 I'm fucking eating. Let's go. I'm very stoked. I'm very, very stoked. Gimme. There is money. Every time I hear dungeon crawler, just think of someone literally crawling. Just, yeah, like, you know, scooting around all fours. New sword? New sword. New sword already? Notebook. Number 5? This is the first note we found. Soldier's Journal number 5. I made it to the gatehouse, but someone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. Can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something moving upstairs. I need to be quiet. So hungry. Weak. Can barely move. I don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me, and there is no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. No! Rusty katana. So what's the difference then? Oh yes, and obviously, if anyone does need to raid and run, please take care of yourself, first and foremost. I understand wholly. My trusty katana, the blade has broken, but it can still work. So is one faster or slower? So the rusty katana is allegedly faster, if that's how that's to be read. which is strange because it's a bigger sword. Because I'm hungry. Absolutely fair. One back chair? Yes. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Yo, what? Oh, wait. Okay. So that's like actual attack combos. That's fascinating. I don't think I've seen anything like that in a game like this before. I don't know what F is. L would be light, so that's light, 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 heavy, and then F. What is F? Also, there's a dedicated kick button, so you know this game is good. No. I don't know what prompted me to turn around. That thing 100% could have just snuck up on me. I turned around for literally no reason, and that thing perished as a result. So I can't pry these boards off either then. No. Alright, so I think we just go through that big ol' courtyard, yeah? I'm pretty sure no other door was interactable. So just this ambient track? Like the atmosphere here. Like let's just take this in for a sec, right? What a fucking vibe. Hello? Shirikudama. Yeah. But what is it? Not a consumable? Highly sought after kappa. Smells terrible. I don't want to think about where this came from. wooden coin with a rough drawing of 3 arrows, sketched in blue. Like, they got all the little bridge paths, but we can just stimpy stomp our way through the water anyway. Have to go that way. Oh, that's not water. That is actual path. Please. What are you? Ritual incense. Sure. Sure. It's like, is there any other stuff just kind of hanging out in windows then? Yeah, there's something there. What are you? What are you? Oh, please? Oh, no, man. It was an optical illusion the whole time. Okay, let us proceed then. So it makes sense, but sprinting does stop if I have to, like, move sideways. Or backward. Like, I can't sprint backwards. So I'm trying to, like, maintain a forward momentum a little bit. Anytime I do have to, like, strafe or whatever to look around. Otherwise my movement gets slow. Tower of Repetition. Good. We have this little shrine. Let us pray. Offer. Oh, you offer the incense. Okay, I see. Stamina is so vital. Where it recovers so slowly. Priest? He must be the one that woman mentioned. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the four great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." Second, like, is there a reason you keep removing my weapon? No. Please. First fight not going well. It's okay. We'll get into a swing. Oh, you got a map. And that rock in your head. Oh, you're still moving. Strange gem? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Sorry, so like it's already all marked off, or... Hello? Is that my controller disconnecting? Apartment smells like bread and stew. Excellent. This is deal. Arrows. Yeah, give me arrows. That means I get a bow. I like a bow. Can I have a bow now, please? Oh. Stop it. Oh, I'm poisoned? That's rude. What a rude dude. Is it doing anything? Yes, it is. It takes health very slowly. So, how do... What consumables... Do I have more than one? I thought I had more than one. Also, hang on. Do I appear on the map? No, but the room lights up. Okay. It's very... That's very Resident Evil, which... It's fine. I hate that style of map because I get disorientated so easily, but it's fine. It's a me issue. An old Butsidon. I doubt anyone has visited in a very long time. The one with the most healing first. Okay. Lost some healing. I don't think... If I used the quick buttons, it was by mistake, though, which is also an issue. Rage of the Nuebotoke. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. As the center of a household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the Butsudan? Failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair? Well, that's when you'll meet the Nuribotoke. A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Nuribotoke will persist, for what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you're dragged down into hell. So I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight, or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friend soon. I think we may be long past that as an issue. Box of bullets is interesting. We have arrows and we have bullets. Did not like the quick heal button. No, that's fair. Again, I would be more okay with it if if there was something on screen. If there was part of the HUD that told me what was what. Okay, so that is the tea room. Gonna duke it out. Is he going to join, or what's up here? This would be the kitchen. Yeah, okay. Dirty bandages, sure. Second floor map, nice, okay. Come on. Mushroom pouch. Oh. Get out of here. Let me get the stamina back, buddy. So stamina doesn't recover while sprinting. That's what's happening here. Sprinting does not take stamina, but I don't get any if I'm running. Hey, is someone out there? Say hello, why not? Oh, great, finally. Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here. Wants to eat me. Who are you? I'm a blacksmith. You help me out, I'll help you in return. How do I open the door? Cat's got a key. Go ask her for it or whack her over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Sure, I'll be back soon. Thanks, buddy. I promise you get me out of here and I'll take care of you. Sure. Sure. makes this just room? Just one of them rooms. Talisman, sure. I don't know what a talisman does, but we'll take it. Ew. That bastard cook is trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen, and he thinks it's unfair he has to sleep on the second floor. But this is my room. It's mine, and I won't let anyone else take it. Sorry. If someone poisons the castle food, then he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key. He'll get what he deserves. I don't know what those do yet either, but cross that bridge. So that's where we came from? Yeah. Nice fight, bro. Solid win. Don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, uh-huh. Bugs in boxes, man. Large pulsing. Sorry, what? Large pulsing mass of flesh. Touching it reminds you of a slug. Can I burn it? Reminds me of a slug, so I'm gonna get like salt or something from the pantry, right? That's gonna be the puzzle solution there. Oh, I got too close. No. No. Sir, I have no stamina. You need to stop. It's cheating. Did have multiple sake. I have 4 of them, yeah. Bandages used to stop bleeding. Yeah, filthy may lead to infection, right? Fully restores stamina when consumed. Okay. Turn the stew burner off? Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can leave it low. I have... Next ad break is in 24 minutes. I'll probably run down a little bit early to heat up food. Nothing in the box. Oh. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly, and we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving. And it's constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. We've tried using water, fire, alcohol. We've even tried hacking the thing up using an axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die, but we don't have any salt. We can't get into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. I hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one is coming to save us. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to try to leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than here. So I was right about the salt. Yeah, I got that thinking cap on. Hey, pal. You, Yo. I even saw you there. Big brain. Brain huge. Many wrinkle. So many wrinkles. Someone's having a good time in there. Fallen prune-ass brain. Fucking prune-ass, raisin-ass, wrinkle-ass, shrivel brain. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that we haven't been into yet. Hey, pal. Oh. Oh, there's two of you. Wow. Oh, they're fighting now. It's fine. See, because it's a survival horror, unlike traditional dungeon crawlers, I don't get experience for kills. So it doesn't matter if I kill them or not. They can fight each other all they want. Okay, but then where... Hold up. drop stuff when you kill them, though. Yeah, but if the other guy kills them, they still drop stuff. So I can let them fight each other consistently and not really have to worry about it. I mean, like, obviously, in traditional survival horror standards, you can run away if you want to. But let them duke it out. Mushroom. Right, that's why I'm not going that way. Because the door is locked. Bonk. Mom. Fucking door guy. Ow. Sir, stop. I hit the wrong button. Feeling a little weird when I first started. Yeah. It is a little bit bizarre. But because it's like it's slightly more complicated than the traditional dungeon crawler. There's more nuance to it. So it is immediately more punishing if you're not careful. But it's also still pretty... It's not, like, super complex. So I can see it really falling into a solid rhythm once I've adjusted to it a bit more. Old school dungeon crawler RPG and survival horror perfectly. That's exactly what I've like heard. It's really fascinating because it's not like a genre blending that I ever would have thought of. Just a little bit of meat. What I want more of now, that's fair. Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume. I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. Have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now, why would you want to go in there? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Well, I trapped that little copper for a reason. His flesh will surely make some delectable ramen. Now I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing, you see. So, how about we make a deal? Say if you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen. For free, naturally. And since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. No, I'm going to free them. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits anymore, so it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me that statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. Yeah, sure, I'll get it. Thank you. Just bring me the Butsudan statue, and the key is all yours. Yeah, what do you got for sale? What do you got? You got a torch? I got a torch. You got a torch? I got a torch. I think we're okay. Compass. Would probably be nice, honestly. Antidote. Okay. Purifying incense. Strong smelling incense. When burned, it purifies the body of any rot caused by the inhabitants of this place. Bitter tasting mushroom that restores stamina when consumed. So mushrooms are all for stamina. Hand axe is tantalizing. I could get both the compass and the hand axe. I definitely want the compass because my sense of direction is dog shit. I wish I could like see more of the specs on the weapon before I commit to it. A piece of farming equipment that somehow ended up here. Somehow, this thing is here now. No worries, Tupper. No worries at all. Forgot about buying it, or if they didn't have it originally. It's hard to say. I know they've done some patches and stuff, so. Ah, fuck it. Give me the axe. What are you doing? Just gathering some meat. I use this to make the delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. Sashimi, huh? It was added after you played? Alright, fair enough. I'm sure a lot of people probably complained. Because it's the old Resident Evil style map. I've never liked that kind of map personally, so I will take advantage of the compass. Bonk. How the fuck does it work? Oh, you actually... Wow, okay. Wait, what? How does this work? Compass feels wrong. New Game Plus coming. Yeah, I did see that. Part of me considered holding off on this because of that. But then I was also like, well, I have to play standard New Game before I even consider New Game Plus, so I might as well just do it. Might as well just play. But New Game Plus is always a great excuse to dive in again. So why not, right? I got hit like 3 times there. What the fuck just happened? Bro, that ladder is fucked. This dude's juiced. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. He does know. This dude's a goddamn champion. Holy fuck. Break. Yeah, you all break. Suck that down right now. Down? Wait, hang on. Give me that stam. This place is big. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go give that guy the boots it on, so that I can get the salt. Buddy, with the ladder. Buddy. Wait. Where did I come from? Is that not it? That is it. Enemies respawn. Or do they? Here's the statue. Thank you. As promised, here's the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea. Yeah, your tea house. Yeah. All right. Briefly, we're gonna pause. I want to heat up some food really quick and eat it as quick as possible. So we have ads coming in about 3 minutes. So I'm gonna sprint away really fast, shovel some of that down as quick as I can, and then we'll be right back into it. Feels weird for. I agree, it does feel weird for survival horror, but it will help with combat at some point. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back ASAP. I'll try not to be long. See you shortly. Take 10 minutes? No. Nah. I got dinner after stream. Don't worry. We'll see you shortly. I had to go hunt down a sweater. I'm chilly. It's a little cool in here. What a treat. Also about to pop up in a can. I was like, man, I feel funny. I'm missing something. I didn't have my monster, so be ready for that can cracking. Nice, nice, nice. This is like what happened here. I'm gonna try to show it if it doesn't make a mess. This is like the fullest can I've ever seen in my life. Just like, hang on. Don't spill. Look at that. It's like seeping over. There's so much liquid in this can. How'd they fit it in there? Goodness. So anyway, Justin's chicken and dumplings recipe. Let's go. That's very exciting news. All right. All right, okay. All right, okay. Let's get back into it. Shall we? Ugh. I have no health. So I just got the key. A little like model pop in that happens. Aye. Before the textures load is really funny to me. Okay. Did I lost my statue. No, I still have the key. Interesting. Okay. All right. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, this way. Kitchen is down here. Yeah. Hey, pal. Finally. Thanks for the help, buddy. As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring me some Shrikudama. You know, the small balls found in humans. Ha, never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here. Take this one on the house. Find me at a forge. Give it back. I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Wait. Didn't the merchant who locked him in here say that they owned the tea house? Wait, hang on. Well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it, but it's one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue. You'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here. But I think it had something to do with the four heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen. I don't know. It all goes above my head. I'm just a simple kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge. And I'm happy. My wife too, I guess, when she's not trying to turn me into food. Well, there it is. Alright. If you're like me and you don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She probably knows more. Just don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Oh, yeah. There's still a little bit of salt in here, too. Back in the corner. If you find any of that pink fungus crap growing on you, sprinkle some salt on it. Burns it right off. Saved my heavenly prick a couple times. Ha! Now I'm going to keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again. Funkiest looking kappa I ever saw. But who am I? Max? Ginseng tea. I keep forgetting that there can be bugs in the crates. I gotta start remembering. There can be bugs in the crates. What was that? That's just a journal, yeah. An antidote that I missed. It was the barracks, right? The barracks in the mess hall had the The goop and the gunk. Ow. No. That's not right. Where you going, pal? Oh my jeez. Do I have any? Ooh. Oh, the ginseng. Full heal. Okay. Okay, I kind of get it. So left, like KJ said, it does seem like it uses the big one first. At least in that case where I had no health. Probably would have preferred to keep that on hand, but it's okay. And then right uses stamina healing items, which is also good to know. I did kill him. That was the head coming off, I saw. Apartment smells like bread. 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 Smell of baking? Yeah, it's very good. The mass of flesh burns away upon applying the salt. What do we get? Whew. Dao blade. You get the Dao blade. Which is not a sword, interestingly. Key item? Wait, I have talismans. This is aided by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back all evildoers. Interesting, okay. Oh, I get it. This would become very stabby from a distance if I had the means to complete it. Please, step on it, idiot. Oh my god. Stop kicking and step on the fucking bug. What the fuck? I'm so poisoned now. What the fuck was that? Come on, dude. Man. Lame. Oh, it just stops bleeding. It didn't actually... Motherfucker. The antidote also didn't cure the poison, it just reduced the timer, which is worth noting. Oh shit. Okay. So you equip that like a standard weapon. There's no like hot swap between them. Gorgeous. Captain's log, okay. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take, yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone does something soon. Yeah, there was nothing else. No, there's this. What is this? Another talisman. Okay. Just on the wall. That's worth noting. There's a strange feeling in the air. I just leave. I'm going upstairs. You can't stop me. I assume we can't actually kill that thing based on what the note was saying earlier. Okay. Does the key work on all doors? No. No. Yes? Wait. Or is it down here? Am I just misreading? No. It's gotta be that. What? Or do I come up from elsewhere? Oh. Oh, that's so many. Oh my god. Need you all to relax. The fuck am I? No, I need you to go. Oh, I'm just dumb. That's all it is. I'm just a little dumb. Ignore me. That's all I'm just, you know. The stairs were behind where he spawned. That's why it was that's why his spawning was an issue. I was supposed to loop around him. And go up here. That's not what happened. I mean, I'd prefer you didn't. Okay, so now we're back here. So that way is still locked. How well can I, like, loop you, though? These halls are pretty narrow. I'm guessing not well. Although if you're distracted fighting that guy, just peace out. Bye-bye! Sure, go off. Holy moly. Okay. Exterior. mean, we're not done in there, but... Is this not the same building? Oh. Okay. Fascinating, right. Sure. You two to duke it out. Leave me alone. How about piss off? How about quit it? Why did that miss? Bah. Revive! Revive! Mm-hmm. Did I get? No. There is a jump button. If you hit dodge neutral, you jump. Why? Right, okay. 4 of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black, bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. The farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged, our coffers all reduced. Rumor is spread, the crone somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there, in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy. The guilty is he. The noble was the third to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him. But his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he, but for all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid. For help she did offer, when a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken. He could not see me. My love was robbed, that has been shown. But it was not I who did this, it was the crone. Fourth, the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he can't attest to the claim. 3 crimes had been wrought, the confessions laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. Damn, so he's just like, actually, fuck all y'all, die. Oh, and it's up to me to actually kill them. Fuck. Alright. Mother first. The farmer, then the noble, then the crone, then the boy. Statue, it says. This one won't move? Why? So the mother is the crone. That's the twist here, right? I think that's what's happening. A broken house phone line for some freshly baked bread. What a bargain. What a bargain. If we had the means, you could absolutely have some fresh bread. I don't think it would be terribly fresh by the time we managed to get it to you, unfortunately. Okay, so you go first. You're the old man. What? Is that wrong then? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get it then. There's an issue here. Do you move again? Yeah, and then you. repeat with a lot of them. Couldn't move you at all, though, so you were just, you were a little red herring. Weren't you? Weren't you? I think I know where that went as well. Still don't know what those do, but I got one. I got another one. Worth a shot. Be more than happy. We'd be more than happy if we could. Bear that in mind at the very least. Were it plausible to do so, we would share. That was a map. Okay, and this is Fury. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a Fury corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of the Tanuki. These creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on fruit or spiders. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside this realm. This variant have grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place, so they don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with fist or a blunt weapon. That seemed to be the best method for knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it is best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed in time. Ram, alright. I'm also fragile. Are you impervious to stabbing, though? That was the catch. They can't be killed by blade. But you can crush their head. No. Then I have news. I don't know if it's good news or bad news. It's mostly just news. You are not a Fury. Really, that was a huge kick, sir. Oh. I didn't get kicked. I got hit by whatever that thing was. Oh, that's what you are? Yo. I don't think I have anything blunt to kill you with, though. Can I kick you? Will a kick suffice? I missed. I missed. revive quick. Oh, okay. Alright. Rather be impervious to crushing. Yeah, I don't disagree. Hello again. Still alive. Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. This castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things, like his games, but also secrets and treasures. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a little drafty over there? The talking voice, they all the characters have a really fun effect to the way they speak. Don't need another. Oh, okay. Could buy some sake. Sorry, does that mean you have 3 on hand and each one is 45? Or do I get 3 for 45? You have 3 and I get 1 for 45. Get de-scrolled. Path downstairs. Alright, for sure. What are you? It looks like the Grey Children. God, they're fast. They behave like the Grey Children, too. What killed me? Stab me in the ass. Where am I? Prefer you didn't. I prefer you didn't. Got him. Oh, yeah. Just in the purring. Good stuff. This it only seems to have like the one attack. What a little freak. What a little fucking freak. You're bug. Bug annoy me. Where's this? You killed my boy. So sorry. A little freak. It's just a little freak. Neat. Oh, shit. I didn't read that that was an exit. If ads coming in about 3 minutes, I do apologize. This feels very, like, final, though. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't done. This is like a whole different section. There's so much stuff in there. Suddenly, stairs. The hard cut into the stairs cutscene is a little jarring every time. Oh. Whoops. Having to deal with this guy on stairs is going to be a little bit annoying, though. Oh, I can't open. I'm just dumb. Max! Yeah, I didn't clue into this being like a hint to do it, but I did have the thought that I should try and use the arrows for this little section, and the fact that they give you like a room full of arrows is absolutely meant to hint at that. So ads are about to roll. Ads are about to roll. I think actually while those are doing their thing, let's take like a micro stretch moment. Everyone fucking just like stretch for a sec, because it's good for you. It's good for the body, it's good for the bones. I'm also sitting on my foot again, so I'm worried that I'm gonna get up and my whole leg is gonna fall asleep. Because that wouldn't be the first time. So, bear with me a second here. Actually, I need to move some lurks around as well. After I finish playing with my lurks, I'm gonna stretch out my leg. and hopefully not explode in the process. Hopefully. We'll see in a minute. All right. Gonna stand up. Let the blood flow Blacklin. Let the blood flow back in as quick as possible. I gotta stop sitting on my foot. That's mostly okay. It's mostly okay. Sucks a little, but just got fucking boxes behind me. I will forever sit on my foot. it's it's really a habit that's hard to kick. Might be the best lows yet, of course. Improvement with every effort. Listen, I wasn't going to address it because that wasn't the intention. when when the thought formed, that's how it is. You know? That's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, anyway, so bread, pretty and incredibly tasty. So it's already out then. You've already had a little taster. That's good. That's good. Almost too soft to cut. I'm sure it's still hot, isn't it? We want to let it like rest a little bit. Nah? Cooled already? Holy shit. Okay. God damn. Warm. Okay, fair enough. Warm bread. Fresh, warm bread. Love fresh bread. Everyone's invited. In a perfect world, we'd be able to just like teleport y'all some bread. That's not great. Fuck. Can I like let that go without losing the arrow? Is that a thing? Is there a way to cancel if you're shooting or trying to shoot? Can I like just... There we go. Don't deal with each other for a sec. Oh, okay, I'm up here now. Be chill, be chill. Okay, where does this come out into? Okay, that's that way. So then here. So I do want to go back up that way. You get over there. Nice. Fucking got him. Oh, it's an exit. Uh, sorry to interrupt. Sorry to disturb you. They can really get that block out quick, can't they? Osabiwa. Can I play it? Can I do something with that? Old Biwa used to play Buddhist mantras. I am unable to play this as the strings have long since brought it away. But of course. How could I be so foolish? Of course, they have brought it away. Ah! The other way was... What? Oh, I can make you stomp by where I'm looking? Yo, okay. That explains a lot. You don't have to, though. Like, we don't... This doesn't have to be... Old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade pure laywomen to drink so they may defile them, and those who have corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinners across rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 5 million yojana, until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinners from head to toe before placing their raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them. Then they pour molten iron over the sinners. The pain of this is indescribable. Stop. Stop. a look around this room. Get out! Telling you, man, the number of bugs they put in these fucking barrels, I'm starting to... It's convincing me the barrels aren't worth it. The number of times. Number of times. Kicked open a fucking barrel. Just to have something eat our tootsies. Ridiculous. I want to get into that top bit. Perfect. Perfect. This is where I want it to be. Have I don't think I've explored in through here yet. Right? Could be wrong. No, I have not. This can now be opened. What is all this? Nothing. No, what? What? Wait. Interesting. Okay. Is he bleeding? Is that what's happening here? Am I inflicting bleed on him? That's pretty sweet if so. What? Oh, wait. What's Suchi? That thing's gonna be slow as hell. Very heavy hammer, useful for making mochi or crushing the skulls of men. Ah, yes. Two vitally important and absolutely related activities. It's so true. Yeah. I still don't know what F is. I like. Oh, yo, okay. Rot will kill instantly at 100% buildup. Good to know. Nailed shut. Nice. Yeah, that is where the merchant is. I'm not misinterpreting. Yeah, 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 okay. Yeah, 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 okay. Oh, right, okay, yeah, yeah. So I have just been up there, and yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Um, Still a question mark in here? Or is that because you're in here? Or is like stuff just on the map, always on the map? I genuinely don't know the answer to that one. Where do I even want to go? Ideally, I'd be able to get into the mess hall. I think. I think that's. Did I say it was max on sake? I can hold 5. Okay. Hey, don't do that. What? Okay, they calmed down. I wanted to give them their moment. Think he's stuck? Drank too much? I mean, did drop a bottle of sake. What door is that? Exterior. 3rd floor again. I feel like the hammer's attack should always hit like a heavy. Mostly because I'm greedy, but... Stop! Just hearing them blitzing each other through the wall is a little... it's an energy. Sorry, huh? A table where offerings were given for the Guardian of the East, Jikokuten. What? I had that thought. It doesn't count if I like cycled through everything anyway, but I was holding on to hope that I would get to repair the instrument and play it, so I didn't want to give it up. But I figured that that was probably the key item. Max on ginseng as well. God damn. Can block. No, I can stab upstairs. He's absolutely juiced. And he attacks faster than I do. Tonberries have always been ones to not underestimate. It's true. It does very much look like a tonberry. I kept saying Grey Children as well, and they're kind of in the same boat. They feel like sort of nothing enemies until you're surrounded by them and can't move because they grab your fucking ankles. I know Tonberries were like one of the memes that predate memes as a concept on the internet too. Because they were like notoriously feared. But having not really any experience with not having any major experience with Final Fantasy, and especially not with any of the entries that actually feature Tonberries. What? They could cast something that made them particularly fearsome? Was it? Like, they had a spell that people were afraid of. But also, they're just a dude with a knife. Like, they're just a little guy. They're a little basic, featureless guy that has a fucking knife. It's pretty funny. They stab hard. A death countdown. That would fucking do it. Or the knives are very strong. I mean, it could be both, genuinely. Both wouldn't surprise me. But death would do it. This is a big fucking tower. A guy. Bonk. Ah, yes, Grown Man. You stop. You move so fast. I need to get away from you. My poor stamina. Oh my god. Okay, hammer is not good for blocking. The block with the hammer is really slow. And also it devours your stamina. I'll give it one more go with the hammer, and if it's bad again, I'll maybe switch it up. Again, I can't recover stamina while sprinting. But if I'm not sprinting, it catches me really quick. Hit each other that time, that's not great. Oh. Pillar does not do much for getting around it. What a bop, though. It's like basically matching my sprint speed the whole time. God, which is really inconvenient. Can I like just cycle around you then? Not well. I still have to be sprinting to do it effectively. It doesn't see... Okay. Because it kind of pauses to attack, if I just move directly away from it, it seems like it can't really hit me. I can recover stamina that way. The strat. Just go. 360. Bonk! Oh, it hit me first. That's not great. I mean, this is working, though. Is it fast? No. Is it effective? Hey. Just like charge up a strong attack, sprint before 360ing to like create a little bit of distance. It's working. I didn't mean to let go. There goes the stamina that I just... Okay. Ow. Getting me with your baby? Fucking rude. Oh, block me. I was like, well, it's almost dead, so what if we go for a light attack? Blocked. And blocked the light attack. My baby! Oh! Oh, the fury. Wait, no, that's the merchant. The merchant stole the baby. That's fucked up. The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin red. Armory key. I didn't mean to eat that. I didn't mean to eat that at all. 'Cause I didn't intend to close my menu, but we ate a mushroom, so it's fine. That's where we came in, yeah? Suit of armor sits here. Looks usable. Take it. Nice. Hello, Droplin. So we got... Interesting. Failed my sneak check. You stubbed your toe on the way in. Is there any, like, reason to wear these? Or is it all just... fashion? Heard nothing, I'm an illusion. Alright. Fair enough. Heard. Gotcha. Headgear worn by a samurai. This looks familiar. Upper armor for the chest. I've seen something similar in a woodblock painting of my favorite hero. Lower armor from a set of samurai gear. There was a painting I loved in my childhood that featured something similar. Well, let's equip it, why not? Become he. The samurai. She cute though. I guess they're the same mask, never mind. Just the way that the headgear lays over it makes it look different. Hello, illusory goblin. Is there a reason to do that? There is something in there. I'm not gonna regret opening that one, am I? I only have 3 salt. Whatever. We live and we learn. The comma of a sharp mind. I love it. Oh, not consumable. Other. Ooh. Same damage. Less stamina consumption. I assume that's what that means. Did you stub your toe as well? Is F the kick? Like, is that what that means? Does the weapon I have dictate what my kick does? I don't know. I don't know. The French are proud of me. I've pleased them. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. Ginseng's maxed again, huh? Can I casually go over here? Just I can only carry 2 of them? Yo, okay. You'll be busy with that one for a minute. Right, what? Okay, but where? What am I doing? What's what has happened? But where is happen? What is due? What am I? You know? Have I been over there? I would like to be. No, I don't know how to be. Open it for me. If you want to kill me so bad, open it. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in the door. Open the door. The Oblivion save looks different. Open it. Have I been in there? I don't know. I would like to be. Yeah. Okay, this is promising. Where was this? Hey. I can't think the...
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Okay, this is kind of where I want to be. It's not quite, but this is close enough. The thing with maps like this, where they're like the Resident Evil maps, where they don't directly tell you what direction you're facing on the map, is I'm terrible at like keeping track of which way things are oriented. So I get turned around very easily. Behind me, I gotta go. Right. Okay, this is... yeah, but that still doesn't help me, though. Hmm. I went outside again. That's not... Of course it's jammed. That's the only door. No. But here was locked, yeah. Because that area is where I want to be. You don't have to. You don't have to do that though. You don't have to. I mean, hypothetically, it'd be a little bit of a long route, but you could, like, you could walk through Russia, cross over into Alaska, and then come across Canada the long way. Right? Or is that no longer feasible? Am I wrong? I thought those landmasses were connected. Oh, never mind. There is a little gap between them, isn't there? It would shorten the swim, though. Maybe the right time of year. Maybe the right time of year, there'd be a knife of an ice mass. I don't think it's as little as you say. I mean, it's not going to get any littler than that, so... That's about as little of a gap as you're going to find. Please, controller, just connect. Stop doing that. Look, man. I'm just trying to get through here. You're being rude. Get out of my way. This goes nowhere, doesn't it? But that's this room, isn't it? This is the question mark. Yeah, so that's solved. I guess I'm just going back downstairs. Why am I making this so convoluted? Yeah, no, it's bigger than I thought, shorter than you thought, but it's still, you're not going to get like a shorter gap than that as far as the two landmasses connecting. I doubt there is, but it's short enough that there could feasibly be a ferry across. It would be a treacherous ferry, for sure, but could get a shorter gap to the airport and give them money, you know? You know? But that requires money. That's a luxury very few of us have anymore. I don't need to be in here. Expose the gap in my plan. Maybe someday. Someday we can return to a world where we actually have money again, but... don't think that day is today. I do quite like that they fight each other. It's really funny. Yeah, I do need 4 of them. It's these, right? I only got 3. Where the fuck is the last one? Oh, sorry, ads are literally about to start. Eating something. Eat up. Food good. Downstairs. I haven't gone down. Gotta be in there, right? I agree. Oh, were the other... Did the others not come through? Hold up. Are they broken again? I don't remember hearing that one either. Hmm. Yeah. That came through.
Yeah.
That came through. At the same time, it shouldn't matter, though. As far as I'm aware, they're just, like, on a queue system. So
Yeah.
they would play in sequence. They are dode. I'm very stoked about the bread. You can't go wrong with bread. Really. Bread is a lovely thing. Maybe Leon has a sore throat. I mean, hey. You say don't worry about it, but I want to worry a little bit, just in case something is broken and I need to address it. You know? But if something is broken, the only way it comes to my attention is if people are trying to use it and it's fucked, so. Make him some soup. That's, you know, hey, fair, valid. I hope it heals him. I hope he's cured. Oh, why are you here now? I mean, you I understand. You're fine. Ow. I missed. If I get lucky, they'll fight each other for a second, and I'll be free to look around. Underground map. Pick up stuff, please. I'm being pursued.
Yeah.
On the front of the tablet, it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. On the rear, it says, to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Tamonten stands in the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand, full of wealth for the worthy. Mokuten waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands Naga, the serpent-like creature of old. In the south stands Zochoten, his red aura burning bright. His augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess, and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And in the east is Jikokuten, playing his blue biwa to entertain the princess, while his trident stands ready. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured, the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. Right. So black, white, red, blue. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Having a conversation above language. On the reverse says kiss the chef. Trying so hard to get those 2 to cross paths so they just duke it out with one another. Leave me alone for a minute. They don't seem to care about each other's presence, though. It's really unfortunate for me. Ow, I want the money. Failing at matchmaking. Yeah, it's not working out. It's not working out at all. Third time I forgot about food. Please eat. Please eat. Oh my god, give me the money. It's right there. Were my previous maps glitched? Because this seems like it's actually filling out as I explore it, instead of, already being filled out. Am I wrong on that? Are you just T-posing? No, I'm not filling it out. Hey, buddy. How do I open that door? I don't know how to do that. Can you improve my equipment? Can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Though I don't have the materials on hand, you bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier, the better. But you cheap out and just bring some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it don't turn out too great. Oh. Oh wait, right? I didn't want to ask him this again. I can improve my armor? So the armor does have stats. I thought that I was taking less damage with this on. Interesting. I can't pause. I can't, like, I can't open my inventory. Why can't I open my inventory? Hello? Oh. What happened? It's no longer reading my touchpad. Fascinating. Anyway, okay. I just wanted to use one of those ginseng so that I could pick up that one. Steal your ginseng. Stuff is emotion? Great. Excellent. Wonderful. What's on the menu? You don't have to share, but, you know, we all like food. So I'm curious. What are you cooking? The chef has opted for a lazy theme. Many, 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 many dinners. chef in this household is the same way. Green beans, oven toast. Yep. Beautiful. Wonderful. Gorgeous. That does sound tasty. The thing is, pretty much every time I ask and you say that it's lazy, you still have such an impressive spread. It's like, well, lazy or not, you're eating good. Like, lazy for me is like, I didn't have it in me to do literally anything, so I made an instant ramen. The glutton's way? Oh no. It's impressive, genuinely, that you manage to consistently have such like a nice array of food even during a lazy meal. Because it's still several things to pull together. So I can loot the stash. Shit, if it works. If it works, why not? It might be. I can just look it up really quick. The other thing is, we don't eat, like, a lot of fish anyway. So prefacing that it's tuna. It's probably not something I would be familiar with to begin with. Similar to confit. Nice, okay. Meat seasoned, submerged in fat, cooked slowly. Cute. Cute, cool, wonderful. It does look really nice. It's just like preserved tuna, kinda. Hello, Kaz. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was stream? Oh, actually, I have to hang on. If you're here, I need to check some things. Move some of this stuff around. Move some of this stuff around. Bum 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 bum. Okay, excellent. All is in order.
Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Based on the way it was described in whatever article I just pulled up at the whim of Google, it does sound like it would be very nice. I guess the big question is how fishy is it in flavor? Because that's kind of the big deterrent. I want so badly to enjoy seafood, but it's that really fishy tone that my palate refuses to enjoy, unfortunately. They just keep getting sucked into them walls. What a pity. What a shame. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into this hell. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and the right side of this hell. And between the 2 mountains, a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope there is a great cauldron full of dark, boiling substance. The sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinners will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron where flesh is boiled from bone, and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. How quaint. Just posted a Sheltie. Tupper. Tupper. That's a huge link. Please, stomp. Well, we got the gems, so. Face, I can't cope. Alright, hang on, let me open it. Let me open it. I mean, okay. She does look very, very sweet. Dog. Just get the dog. I can't. We'll get evicted. that's the biggest issue here. It's not that I don't want dogs. I don't think the size of the dog is the issue, Tupper. I think the dog is the dog is the issue. According to our lease agreement. Apparently she's a yapper. I'm pretty sure that's exactly why we're not allowed dogs. Listen. That's definitely a cat. Listen. 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 If y'all can convince the landlords and the property managers that that is a cat, I'm game. I'm in. Listen, all right? But until then, regretfully, what the fuck is this? How do I get out of here? You know I have nothing against dogs. It's not a me issue. You don't have to convince me. That's not the problem here. Hello? I'm gay. I mean, we all knew that. We all knew that. Cannot wait for Dev to make the new game plus. I know. I know. My brother is stoked too. Very exciting stuff. I'm so late to playing it. But he's like, maybe this is a great excuse for me to get back into it and play it again. I was stoked for it before I knew that it was supposed to be a survival horror. Also, hello, Conan. I'm chatting with you, I know, but I should greet you. No, I like this style of like dungeon crawler to begin with. I haven't played very many, mind you. The only one that I've actually like finished thoroughly is Kingsfield. So knowing that it was a dungeon crawler is what sold me. And then it came out, and a handful of people that I follow were all like, "It's an incredible survival horror," and I was like, "What? Wait, I just thought it was a horror themed dungeon crawler. You're telling me it's a survival horror? Literally the horror subgenre that I've hyper fixated on." But at that point, I was in the middle. Well, I was just beginning, really. A deep dive of Resident Evil. So I was very, very hardcore committed to playing the entire Resident Evil franchise. So I'm only just getting to it. Lore is very intriguing. I'm stoked to start picking it apart. We haven't really gotten anything yet. I'm just stuck in a hole right now. Still have RE1 in my backlog, yeah. So basically, what I did was I started planning it like all the way back in November or December. Silent Hill reference must be. No, like way back. I had it in my mind that it would be fun to play through the franchise. Because despite being like a huge Silent Hill fan, I had only ever played a couple Resident Evil titles. So I was like, what if we just change that? And then I ended up playing through... Just attack it. Just attack the fucking wall, of course. I ended up playing through... I forgot the number. I don't remember if I started with 24 and had to drop it down to 23, or if I started with 23 and had to drop it to 22. Either way, I played through 20 plus Resident Evil games. And it took me from... I started the first week of May and finished like the last week, basically the last week of August. So it took a minute to get to this point. Hey, pal. Yeah, fuck it, I'll run by you. I don't care. Little freak. Little freak! So I think I have the order in my brain. I need to recollect the other plates though, because I've already put them in. Oh, you're right here? Come on, man. Was not aware of that many titles. I don't think most people were, to be fair. It's a long list. I basically played every single one that sounded like it might have like a narrative focus. So there's like 30-something Resident Evil games. But a handful of them are like re-releases or multiplayer. Began with RE4 and GameCube. That's so my experience prior to this year was I grew up watching a friend play that one. So RE4 on the GameCube was also my first exposure, but I never played it. That same friend, when RE5 was new, spent a weekend at my place and we rented RE5 and beat that. We like played that all weekend basically. So my first Resident Evil that I personally played was 5. And then like just a couple years ago, I sat down and played 7. And shortly after that, I played through 6 with my brother. So those 3, 5, 6, and 7, were the only Resident Evils that I had any like major personal experience with for a long time, other than seeing 4 quite a bit. So I was like, let's fix this. This is a problem. Oh, that's wrong. This is supposed to be black. It was black, white, red, blue, right? I think. That's not. Didn't mean to eat that. Oh, what the hell's that now? What the hell's that now? RE4 was my second puberty. It's a great game. It's a great game. And Leon is Leon. So, we can't blame me for that one. Can't blame me for that one at all. Eldest sibling plays. Sorry. Eldest sibling plays spookies while growing up. Yeah, that's fair. Witnessed them playing through Silent Hill 2. Wasn't until Silent Hill 4. No, that's fair. The difference there is I am the eldest. And we just, like, we didn't really have... I mean, we didn't have a lot of games growing up anyway. But neither of my parents were, like... They weren't not into horror, but they weren't, like, horror fans. So it was just, it was never a genre that was even on our radar. Oh. So RE4 was kind of my first like major horror experience for video games. And it was because I was going to a friend's house and he was playing it. But it would also be quite a while before I started like fully adopting the genre. It took me a long time to get into it. But now that I'm here, obviously I'm beyond hooked. Like Silent Hill very quickly became like one of my all-time favorite franchises, and I've literally made a hobby out of streaming horror games here. So it took some time, but now that we're in it, it's got me in a chokehold and will not let go. Not that I'm complaining. Wholesome calmness factor. Despite the terrors, got me hooked. It's just fun stuff. Can't go that way, the fall would kill me. I mean, would it? It doesn't look that far. I feel like we fell that far just to get into that other room that we were stuck in the pit for. What even is this room? Where? I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Why? Why did I do that? I don't want to go out. I just want to see. Just let me see. That's fine. I was going to say something with regard to the Resident Evil stuff. It slipped my mind. Mostly just like look up the list on Wikipedia sometime. It's staggering how large that franchise actually is. I just want to... Wait. No, this is not what I want. This isn't it. This is not where I meant to go. I need to go up. Because I wanted to check the map for rough orientation as to where that thing might have fallen. I don't know what that was or what it broke. Okay, so... Right. So it's over the mess hall. Overlooking, and that's the first floor mess hall? No. It's like, well, kinda. It's the war room. Can I get back there? I don't like these maps. I don't like these maps at all. Yeah, I can get all the way there. It's just long. Wait. Yeah, no, we're fine. Eating is good. It really is. It's such a blessing. Why? What? Oh, I can go in. Yeah, okay, that's, that's fair. I was like, what did that do? What was the point? Just jump in the hole. But why? Wait. Oh! Unlock it. Why was it so complicated? Alright. Even as you watch a friend get chased by monsters. At least it's willing subjection. I still feel like I'm probably missing stuff in that area, but I want to move on. I'm over it. Tea house? Oh, it's the tea house. Okay. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I should check it out. Have a little tea. Bathhouse courtyard. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Us being at HQ checking your body cam once you chatting. That's pretty funny though. Backpack is cute, but like literally just all huddled around a monitor. Feels really funny. That's not what I want yet. See, I love it. The chat just actually being a singular room with one little monitor that you all share. While I'm subjected to the terrors. It's really funny. I like that visual. Pedestal with 4 circular indentations. It smells a little of charcoal. There is an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens. Enlightenment shall follow." Painting depicts Dainichi Nyorai, One of the 5 wisdom Buddhas. Okay. I assume that's these, the coins. Yeah. I know not where they go, but I can at least put them down. For now. So I just have 2 more to get then. Never more than one person typing in chat at once. Except where there is. You're all sharing the comm. It is a really fucking funny visual. So where was his tea house? Was I lied to? Or is it down that fucking tunnel? Climb into it, I guess. Tea time. Oh, a stash! Cute, okay. What's up? Ah, you made it. Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many fine things for sale. Yeah, what else you got? The lantern, I like the idea of the lantern, I really do. Royal katana, okay. You've got weapons now. Where the hell did you get all these?
Oh, but there's so many things.
Like things. You have 3 incense? That's 3 levels. High-ranking samurai who lived in this castle. Naginata, in relatively good condition, was most likely used by one of the handmaidens who guarded this castle's princess. Right. You have 5 of those as well? You have so many upgrades. Fuck. I assume this can't be the best one. Surely. There's gotta be a better one than this. To, like, fix my katana. Have many lovely wares. Something is missing. I actually make the tea? What do you mean something is missing? Two scoops. cute. That's really fun. I like that a lot. The glorp looks delicious. Because the Samu bought bananas. That's perfect. Golden and brown. I'm in the exact same situation. They are there for you. They will be ready when you are. Fry them up. Mash them down. Breadify them. There's so many options. So many choices. Can't break this. Feels like foreshadowing. Should me cook it out? You should. If you're planning on chilling it overnight, you should get it done. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. I didn't think you'd make it this far, so good job, buddy. Me and my wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. If you want me to fix anything up, let me know. What is that? Smill slip? What does that mean? What? What? I don't get it. Small sleep. Still, I'm like... I don't know what weapon to commit to. I do like the sword that I'm using. What was it? The Dao. But like also... Naginata's pretty sick. Like, that's some good shit. No, pray first. Offer. Offer. Stamina-mana. I know I'm debating more weapons, obviously. Like, there's no question about more weapons. But I kinda want to buy a level. So I'm doing it. And it is going into stamina. Everything's going into stamina. I can't help it. I like the stamina. They might be too big. Tiny feet. Let me measure my foot. If y'all are tiny foot twins. Teeny toe siblings. Where did I want to go? I don't know. Do these both end up leading to the same spot? I feel like they do. I feel like they just end up same direction. bathhouse. It's jammed. Jammed door. They'll fit. Like, comfortably? Are you all the same shoe size? That's wild. What is that? I could have put my bullets in storage since I don't have a gun, but... Separated by a sea at birth. So you slash with the Naginata. Even though it could be a little stabby. It could be a stabby weapon. And should be a stabby weapon. I'm gonna get so lost. Look at this map. What is this? Oh. What the hell are you? Stop. You're still following me? I thought we were done, bro. I'm not in that tower anymore. Got them ads. We got them ads coming in 3 minutes. Tougher. You got it, Tuts. You got it. You got it. Hey. There you go. You just gonna stand there looking some kind of way, or you're actually gonna come down here? Ooh! Ouch. Bong. That's fine. They attack quick. They attack really quick. Revive. Revive. I do love how wiggly that emote is. Ellie's animated emotes are all just adorable. They got such a pleasant fluidity to them. Human bodies are so dumb and make no sense. I don't think a stronger truth has ever been spoken. He's having a hard time. Oh, you got out. Ow. Stop, I'm in a corner. I'm cheating. Oh, my weapon's unequipped. That's why I can't block. I was like, I'm hitting the block button. Where's my block? Aquama? What's Aquama? From Morrowind. Oh. Weird ass little burrito thing, innit? Little bitch ass burrito baby. I think it was actually just like a centipede, though. In fairness. Oh, you spit? What the fuck? You get back here. Oh, you asshole. Actual nightmare enemy. God. People discovering llamas. For real though. Akaname. I am very disappointed to learn Akaname are found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collects in bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as a weapon and spit globs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. I mean, I don't have a choice. Oh, I'm drinking the matcha first. That's what's happening. Akaname are cats. Oh, I can't go in. Okay, so the puzzle here is draining these tubs because there's shit in them that I can't get. But I want it. I want the stuff. What's this? What is this? What is this? Here's money. Turn captions on, and my god. It's got thrice as funny. The captions do me dirty. I want a better caption system, but then it would also deprive people of how terribly captioned my my stream is. I would like to have a more accurate captioning system, though, mostly for people who do actually genuinely rely on captions. Because I know they're bad. For my stream in particular, it really doesn't do a good job of interpreting what I'm saying. It got it right. It added a sentence you didn't say? Oh, goodness. It's just all kinds of broked. Okay, wait. Hang on. Stop. Fuck are you going? You really don't care about that thing. Yep. It's like IKEA names. Florcuven. You certainly sound. That one was a little more Tonberry in its posture and such. Ah, what the? What hit me? Something's hitting me through the wall. Katana! Where is that? I want that. Okay, hang on. Where am I coming in from, though? Ah! Okay. So it's the one with the green? No, it's the white. It's the white room. How do I get in there? Because the rooms don't look like they're connected, unless a wall is broken or something. Or I can drop in from above, which is also plausible. Cannot push from this angle? Why? Like Batman? Something like Batman. Something like that for sure. Gonna heat some goddamn bananas. Perfect. The tasty banana. Oh, it sucks up here. This place don't look good. I didn't mean to drink that, but that's fine. Brain is like 2 cups of flour? Surely not. What's your brain expecting the volume to be? There we go. That fight didn't last as long as I was hoping it would. Stop, I don't have the stamina. That was all kinds of bad. Let's find there's stuff here. Wait. Tea house. Oh, it's a big circle. 6 cups of flour. That'd be a lot of cookies. Which would be fine, but I don't believe we have the oven to bake that many cookies. Oh, what do you want? Stop. The head popping from being hit with the hilt is rough. Hello? I can't get in this way? Okay. God, this is annoying. I just want in that room. Oh, jeez. Well, that worked. Oh my god, they're all coming. Oh, stomp. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, yes. I can get more stamina. What's all this, though? Just more antidote. I am max on antidote. I could have just, like, healed eons ago when I was poisoned. Your package is hidden in the small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. D. Sure. Stop it and be chill. Stop it and be chill. Still, hang on. I should, like, use some of these. Probably, right? Quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. What does that mean? Oh! So, okay, I've figured it out. Well. Something squelching around. Yonder? Yeah. Now you're good. Oh, sorry, it's you. You killed that monster? Thank you. I heard the guardian of the tower was slain by you. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Here, Take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it will help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now I will head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this talisman. That priest gave some to me. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation. It'll teleport you back to the tea house. Yes, I could have used it to escape, but I was scared and couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. Okay, bye. Take the shot. They're bubbling. Yeah, it's something. I mean, cooking is like. It feels simultaneously like chemistry and witchcraft, right? I think cooking is honestly one of the closest things a layman can perform to magic. I still don't have a map for up here. That was the Quama. I figured I knew what you were talking about. I think they're a little more centipede-like than the cone worm, though. Truly, embrace your magic. Embrace. Where do I use that? There's also a broken door. No, it's not a broken door. Okay. Butter and brown sugar. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Quite the spin. Quite the spin. Had just enough vanilla? Good. Good, good, good. Don't look sexy. I'm very good at making a dish that is just brown and then full of extraordinary flavor. So I'm well acquainted with this doesn't look nice, but it sure is tasty. Got him. Didn't realize this was an exit. Okay, yellow wheel, perfect, beautiful. Great. Hell of Crushing Assembly. It's an old scroll containing the description of one of the 8 great hells. Many punishments await the murderers, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes the sinner is tied to a large rock, while another large rock is placed above them. The rock is slowly lowered, crushing the sinner. Unable to die, they feel everything. Other times, the sinner will find themselves in a forest of trees where the branches are sword blades. They look to the top of the trees to see one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, their lover will not be there, but upon the ground. They climb back down, and this repeats over and over. That being crushed between 2 rocks would fix me. I mean... But they're not actually there. That's the catch. They're seeing the one they love, but they never actually reach them. It's a punishment. You don't want that. I noticed a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses a Nupepo. Disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the ground of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They are usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to do battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapons to simply bounce off its fat body. To harm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. What are your socials? Blunt weapons also bounce off. Indestructible. Plenty of indestructible folks in here. It won't budge. Got a yellow one. And whatever that is. Brown. Brown! Which one's brown? Am I dumb? You're brown. Tastes even better when there's vanilla extract and the risk of salmonella. Don't get salmonella. It's not good. It's not good for you. You don't want that. Don't tell me what to do. Then don't ask for my help. If that one bites you in the butt, can't say I didn't warn you. Stop. You good? What's... hang on. But no, for real. Boss had sent me and was like at a commission for a hot minute. You do not want that. Please do not get salmonella. There's nothing in this pit. Oh, that's wrong. Well, is it? I can go this way. I know there was another way to circle through to get here, but it's fine. Let me reorient myself a little bit because I'm very good at getting turned around. I don't know where I was. That's green. Okay, I see. I understand. This was brown. I've heard that too. It's not something I've tried. Sometimes my button input just gets eaten, disappears, doesn't do anything. It's a little bit frustrating. Look at him go! Look at him go! Shake it, pal. Get it. Not me. Don't get me. I was praising your sick moves and you come at me like that? Fuck, dude. Oh. That's... Oh, okay, I get it. Right. I was told that I could climb into these tunnels. That was a thing that was said to me. And that's why they're color coordinated. Right. Okay, it's coming together. I understand now. Right. 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 Okay. I'm still gonna get lost, like, constantly, but that... It all makes sense now. Yoki's the dog barfed out. I would like to try them sometime. I hesitate with banana. I'm pretty sure I have a little bit of, like, a sensitivity. My body doesn't really know how to process them. But I'd be willing to try again. Maybe it's figured it out. So I used to eat bananas all the time. And then they started to hurt me. And they hurt me in such a way that I've been afraid to try them again. But I miss them. I miss bananas so much. It used to be one of my favorite things. Hell of no interval. We're finding a lot of the hells in this bathhouse. We only found, like, the one in the other place. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mahayana doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns, are doomed to this hell. The torments in this hell are so severe and so evil, I cannot write them down. Bodies are weird. They're kind of awful. They're really not great at, like, doing most of what they're meant to very efficiently. Ah, you're a bug. Not great. There's so much stuff in here. I won't get a potty myself. See what all the fuss is about? It's one of those things where you're probably better off just leave that one where it lie. this? Sack containing several items of clothing. Formal hairstyle. If I was to visit the royal palace, I'd style my hair like this. Formal clothing. I think I owned a similar set at some point. Comfortable. And I feel like I've worn them before. Full on cosplay. Nice. Let's go. That shit ain't cheap. Kaito. We need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not... Shit. There's so many wheels, and you're telling me now I also need to combine one? Right, I can't even get through it though. What's the point? I had a fucking crouch button the whole time? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I want to drain my lord's private pool. Hey, you drain the lord's private pool? Can I go up, please? What if I just didn't mean to do that? Wait. That unequipped my Naginata because it's a two-handed. I want to drink one of my ginseng. I don't remember which pool I came here through. I vaguely remember which pool I came here through. What was this? This was hell, yeah. Right, okay, but where was the other one? Because I drained... Yellow. Yeah, I did drain yellow. That's not yellow. Yellow's this way. No, what? Wait. Yellow and brown. Is this yellow? Is this the yellow pool? No, that is brown. You're not drained? I thought I drained yellow. What's happening here? A wrap on today's Thanksgiving prep. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent work, Tupper. I don't know how tripwives do it. Usually because they don't, like, they don't work or anything. So they can afford to just spend their energy by doing the housework. But you work on top of doing that from time to time. So their videos are staged. Yeah, the video ones are for the clicks. Internet tradwife probably don't actually live like that on the regular. But also, the thing, too, to remember is... Yes, you made a whole-ass stew and homemade bread, but that would be food for, like, a week. Right? Like, you've done your prep. The week is covered. Like, you have bread for the week now and stew to go with it. Like, that's... You're done. Right? That's kind of the thing about that, too. Is if you were doing that on the regular, you don't have to cook again for at least a few days. If I know. Like, in this case, there's 2 loaves for Thanksgiving. But, like, you wouldn't be doing that level of prep daily if that was what you were doing, right? Okay, so it is 1 at a time. I can only have 1 drained at a time? What is with that? That's wild. How do I get to the yellow room? Not this way, but also this way. %110% measured chocolate chips with my heart instead of a cup. I think you mean they will be correct, actually. Intense? No, they'll be right. Measured from the heart is exactly how they should be. That's how you add the correct amount of chocolate. If he forgot I'm in combat with him, and he's like, oh, let me disassociate for a second. Deep fry. I'm about to deep fry a Mars bar wrapped in pretzel dough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, please report back. Struggling to even picture it, that's fair. This one's not connected. How? What? Can I get to the other one? No, because it's on the other side. I'm missing so many things. But if I can only have one pool drained at a time. I have a confusion. Cease. Cease. Listen for a second. The bait. Can I help you, buddy? Is that like a... Oh, of course. Still want to eat. The flesh is weak. Dude. Do I ever know? A lot of my, like, eating during a work day is unfortunately kind of that energy. I'll just, like, get home and then eat, and then eat, and then eat. It's like, stop. Why can't I eat like a normal person? Literally have cookie dough? Look, as long as you don't make yourself sick, I support it. That's all I'm saying. I haven't, like, found the handle somewhere and just not realized or something, right? I'm not just running around for no reason. No. I want in there. There wasn't anything else upstairs, right, that I'm missing? Remember there being anything? But then if I'm missing it, I wouldn't remember there being anything anyway. That's kind of how that works. Please. Alright. Solid. Alright, these ads are coming in about a minute and a half. As they do. Right, this was all like rooms with fire pits. So this would not have any weight on the pools. It would be a lot nicer with an air fryer. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to convince them to get on it ASAP. You know how it is. Going through corporate and all that, it's just word into word into word, and nothing really gets done. I'll try my best. Ow. Alright. That guy dead. It's actually 6 hours, so I'm gonna take just a moment to do a little stretch break and run downstairs. Because I haven't really stood up. I haven't been taking breaks with my breaks. So I'll put the music on as per always. If you'll bear with me a moment, I'll be back very soonly. We'll see you in a sec. Freaking Bloodborne soundtrack, man. I do think. I know I've said like a dozen times. I want to try and get one of my consoles hooked up here to see if my little capture system would work for it. And if it does, I would love to stream a playthrough of Bloodborne. Rekindle Unborn soundtrack and I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't understand most of what I say. I know I don't always enunciate particularly well, but I feel like it's not that bad. Maybe the captions just have something against Canadians. How rude. Because it's not the best technology. Some of them are really good, though. Like, I've seen some shockingly accurate captionings. Your. I'll just let them have their moment. So I can't do anything with the yellow. It has to be something with the brown. Jerk. So we'll swap brown again. It's the red one that I have? No, it's the black one. Okay. Wonk. Yeah, I need to get the outer piece first. Door's locked. Okay, so that one can open. Fascinating. Buddy couldn't catch a break. Okay. So this one, where do you take me? I'm up here now. So the problem with this... Oh, get out of here. Can I, like, push? No. There's not really any benefit to that. Unless I can... Okay, there is another brown. If I go through there again, do I just warp back? I think I did, right? Yeah, but there is supposedly... through this door, another brown pool. That has nothing. Okay. A little bit at a loss here. I have only the 2 wheels. I have half of a third. Seemingly nothing to really do with any of that. Also, that is so fucking Silent Hill 4 coded. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, I can only stash... Okay, I see. I can only stash weapons and armor. Yeah, buy all the incense. I would like to have a really quality matcha prepared quite traditionally. I don't know enough about preparation to feel confident that I'm doing it right. There's something so, like, refined about about matcha. See, I have so many upgrade materials, and I'm like, I don't want to spend them on a weapon that I'm not sure I'm fully committed to. But then if I don't use them, am I just making the game harder on myself for no reason? Like, if I keep waiting for the perfect weapon, I'm never going to use them, right? Oh, you made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need cleaned, please bring it to me. Who are you really? The Demon King, he has a taste for the flesh of young women. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger, and he would pick one and she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. When it was my turn, he started by peeling a long piece of flesh from my back. But my flesh tastes different from other girls. He could not finish it. So he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck here an eternity, cleaning and cooking and other things. I've tried to leave, but nothing works. I always wake back up here. What will you do now? For now, I will wait here. There's a chance you may slay that vile thing, and if you do, I'm tired. So tired, I truly hope you can slay him. Can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Only enough to clean one. You can't clean the rusted katana. It's interesting. Okay. Ready for some jelly? What are you sending here? Bad ending, Hinako. Hinako. Oh my god, Droblin. That's so good. Oh my god. The little Kruya hanging out. With the fucking monitor, too. What a vibe. Absolutely cooking. It's incredible. Fair. Playing Peak on the office monitor. It is very funny. Gene, yeah, of course. Gene's an honorary member. Water. It's very cute. Very cute, very sweet. Missing little girl poster. Oh, I need to pull that up again then. I missed that part. Agent of the month, crybaby. Of course, of course. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Okay, so this is just a new tower. Gaikotsu. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner. With no flesh to cut or organs to pierce, the only weapons that would be of use against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking their magics that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There's no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. I mean, this is valid. Where I don't really know where I'm going in the bathhouse. Taking on a different tower is fine. I can always return to the bathhouse with fresh eyes. Should I finish this one first? Attacking me with? I love it. Put it in the dust cord. Yes, please. Locked. Ah. Get out of here. Oh my please, you freak ass skull. You go pop. Jite? Is it just a random weapon lying on the ground? Oh, it's a blunt weapon. This place is bizarre. I see you, skeleton. Doesn't matter. Not fast enough. Hammer's very slow. Blunt weapons bounce off the fat bodies. Yeah, but I need a blunt weapon to crush the bones. Unfortunately, the bones crushed me. So, can't win them all. Desktop backgrounded. That's very weird. You're being very rude, skeleton. I'm very glad they could hurt each other. Stop by for stew? Alright. Alright, alright. Exit. Oh, into the feeding room, I assume. I maybe don't want to go that way right now. Very good at blocking, which is really fucking annoying. Orcs are done soon. Excellent. Spiky club with dragon teeth. Gorgeous. Gold tooth, hell yeah. Gotta have at least a gold tooth orc, right? It's less that the skeletons are particularly hard and more that just like they're annoying to a point where I get a little impatient and just make dumb mistakes. Like they're very quick to block. So I can't get a second hit in. But I want to get the second hit in, you know? It's just me being greedy. That's the biggest issue. Got to use lots of pink on their armor. Love it. Gosh, okay. Maybe... Should I just go into the feeding chamber then? I feel like I don't want to go into the feeding chamber, but it's kind of goading me that way. It's you again. Oh, we're just in it, huh? Special mallet to ring this bell. Okay. Please. Okay. We just go upstairs. How do people sit? That's a very good question. A meat hook. Great. I don't have a map for up here. Okay. What is this sorcery I'm supposed to draw? Yeah, the perspective gets weird. some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, "When the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below, where the rabble eat. One to the west, where the women sleep. One in the east, where the men are kept. And one up above, where the actors wait." Right, okay. Draw a shrimp and then put a human. Yeah, exactly. Just everyone be shrimping all the time. It's the golden ratio there. There you go. That's exactly. Okay, he heals if I leave. This isn't the most eloquent fight I've ever had, but this does feel pretty on par for the dungeon crawler part of this game. Wondering why I quit on that and started running around it instead. I am headed healing. And my locking accuracy was quite flawed. I'll just do circles around it instead. Such a large enemy that it's pretty easy to hit kind of from any angle. Not in torso versus leg. It's very hard to decide. No, that's absolutely fair. I guess just try your best to find an image that's the most accurate to what you want. Sorry, did that do anything for me? Did I get something from that? I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't feel like I got anything for doing that. Even my refs don't look real. It's weird, right? Oh, there's a down as well. Weird old person in the metro grumbling to themselves. Vocalizing helps collect thoughts. Drawing is hard, though. Like, even when it's the thing you do. It's hard. People absolutely take for granted how much work it is. Castle corridor? Okay. I'm getting so fucking lost. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. Do the flippies? I do not. Partly because I'm just so new to digital drawing. And partly because I don't know how to. I don't think it would do a lot for me right now anyway, where I am still learning. But I understand the flippies. No, I don't even like rotate the canvas or anything. And like certain things I like about digital drawing. Because they make life so much easier, and then other things are like so much more cumbersome than just using like pen and paper. What you use and find, I mean, have at it, yeah. I won't say no. Any little bit can help with learning. A big thing is, like, genuinely, I just haven't explored the program at all yet. I know if I just sit down and kind of look at what everything is and how it works, I would start to pick it apart pretty well, but I haven't done that. Because that always feels like a daunting task. It was the same thing when I was starting to learn Photoshop. The thing that kind of pushed me to get over it and do it was the fact that I had to learn Photoshop for school. So I didn't have the option to be a little bitch baby about it. You know, having the general, this is what I do, would be very useful for sure. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Some in this hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases and are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin, and marrow. Others are forced to walk through fire 1,200 feet deep until they are consumed head to foot. And some are roasted in hot pans, then beaten with hot iron rods before the wardens pry open their mouths with iron tongs to pour in molten copper and burn their insides. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, adulterers, those who sold sake diluted with water, and those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them awaken here. Archer. Oh my god, there's so many things. Get back your skull. Just grab and drink that immediately. Think on the positioning. You inflict rot. Oh, tips? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Don't stress about it, though. Okay, pal. You are flying. You're a little ghosty. You are a ghost. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, oh no. Unreal. Okay, that explains a lot. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant but expected in a place with a history like this tower. One of the most dangerous type of ghost. They are the souls of the dead wronged in life. They're capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyodo may be able to banish them with magic, but if that's not you, then it's best to just leave them alone. Ow. All of these are doors. Do they all open, or did I happen to pick the one that opens? I don't have a map. Did I really? Hang on. Okay, there are several that open. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. I have literally 1 health. What are we doing here? Okay. So I got a new Buddha. Can I put that on the altar and stop being haunted? All right. standing behind the desk. It looked like you were murdering someone taking your order. And then the fact that they kind of ran off and cowered was brutal. Alright, ads are literally about to start. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I promise. I promise. I'll put music on. You can have music. Figure painting is demanding. It's a very impressive art. Bush teeth. Alright. Very good. Very good. The happy hormones get released, absolutely. This song funks. This one's called Hangover. It's from the Slitterhead soundtrack, of all things. So this was, that soundtrack was composed by Akira Yamaoka of Silent Hill fame. So oh yes, yeah. The slightly early wrong tomorrow. Yeah, hungover, fuck it up. Too early, absolutely. As per always, we'll have it noted what episode we've watched up to, listed for anyone who desires catching up. So, alright. The song is fun, but it's also 7 minutes long. Almost 8 minutes long. So, unfortunately, I have to pause it there, but yeah, it's just a matter of it is Canadian Thanksgiving, so the weekend is a little busy. It does mean that tomorrow we will be heading out to have some early dinner. Goddamn bugs. Wow, I can't move. Just got so poisoned. This dinner is slated to begin around the time we would usually be springing, right? That's the big issue tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Have to be there at normal, yeah. That's what I thought. What were the skulls in Zelda called? Because I get that energy from those things. What is this? This feels like a bad chamber. This room is... What is this? This is looping. It has to be. This is absolutely looping. I can't get to the other side. Bubbles? Okay, yeah, yeah. Right, so this is where I meant to go after ringing the bell. Or the bells. Wait, am I just stuck in here now? Hang on. Something's. This room is weird. What is this? Okay, there we go. Put down the body and take the rope from its neck. Okay. What a weird room. What? Ocarina of Time is the very first one is Amy? Who? What? One of the I forgot I forgot those pose head names. Have to go to bed? Alright. Alrighty, KJ. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Have a lovely, lovely night. And sweet, sweet dreams, of course. It's always a delight. There's an audiobook I want to finish in the next 3 years. That's fair. Take care. Till next time. Advance the time by 4 hours? For Fringe? Because yes. We have to, it's 4 o'clock our time that we usually start, but we need to be at dinner by 4. God, I really hope there aren't, like, things hidden in this room, because this is a weird room. Oh, no, that's fair. Who the fuck are Amy, Beth, Megan, Joelle? I don't know if I knew that's what the pose were called. Is that like... How do you get those names? I guess you would have to talk to Navi, right? Navi would be like, yeah, this is them. Chest is locked. Okay. Okay. 2 episodes in 4 hours. I mean, stranger things have happened, right? Great lamentation. So the last one was just lamentation, right? Here we find murderers, thieves, adulterers, drunkards, and those who use evil language. The sinners' mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot iron nails. Their eyes are pulled out and their bodies slashed with great knives. Knives so sharp they can cut iron and stone. Evil beasts, such as wolves, lions, and rats, gnaw at their feet, while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Every day the sinners find their bodies have been healed, only for the tortures to begin again. How do y'all know this? How did y'all learn this? The solo from Gene, absolutely. It's the law. Also, 2 characters listed I've never seen before in my life. Please, please, Tupper, who? In Ocarina of Time, who? The Composer? You haven't seen the Composer Brothers? They appear in the Kakuriko Graveyard. Not a traversable door. Noted. Don't remember them at all. I mean, that's fair. I'm about to die. It's fine. What? Damn it, I got kicked. Ate the whole thing. How was it, though? I mean, it couldn't be terrible if you ate it. But pray tell, how was?
Okay, thanks.
Opital.
Was a mistake. Y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. But did you guys enjoy? Did you, despite the sufferings, did you enjoy?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Hospital. Some of these do open. That's... Don't know how I feel about that. God, please, block. Oh, jeez, I hate these things. Why can't I block? I'm hitting the button. Is there something wrong with my controller, or does this game just not respond sometimes? Is it the hammer? What's going on here? That one did not feel like my fault. Most of the deaths have absolutely felt like my fault. That one I felt like I got cheated out of. A long spear. Let's see what happens with this then. You get out of here. I can't fight the skeletons with the spear because they require blunt damage, but... I can stab the little thing before it stabs me. Oh my god, everything's here. You need a marijuana dealer. I mean, it's legal in Canada. I don't necessarily need a dealer. I can just buy it. Monk's helmet. Okay. 5 have been sent to this province, and none have returned. Now I understand why. Shogunate are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle has gone mad. He has imprisoned countless people. In the basement of this tower, there must be over 100 civilians, captured and kept for some unknown purpose. There are rumors the ruler here lays with a demon. I can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he keeps in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls, muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place, and it almost seems like he dreams of making it his own. Interesting. The weeder. Muttering cookie recipes. That's fair. Not quite incantations, but like kind of also sort of close enough. I see where I want to go. Is this the dead end then? Oh, I can't go this way. Is this how I got in here? What is this? Oh, it's arrows. I don't remember that. So I died up here, so I want to go back up here. Poke around a little bit. I need to find a mallet. A special mallet to ring the bells. Chosen a day for fanfiction? Not yet, no. I will make it a very formal thing that you will be informed on. I promise. Absolutely, Droblin. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. We will see you the next time we see you. Wherever and whenever that may be. Skeleton. It's just a bell. There's a bell here. Oh. Well, I couldn't get back out, so it's fine. I'll take the clock to the dome. Soon. Where else do I explore then? I'm not quite sure where else to go. Can you piss off? I really don't know. It would really help if I had maps for the upper levels. Right. That's really fucking rude. Is attacking with 0 stamina do damage? Because it seems like I can just do this. No real repercussion. Although I don't know if the spear does damage anyway, to be fair. Must we? Must we, pal? Is that really necessary? We gotta? Alright, I got I got lifted off the ground. Didn't know the big guy showed up in this area. He's been showing up in every area for me. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to get back out because I think I can get rid of him. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of him. So that's what I'm trying to do. But I also don't fully know. Get the statue? I did. Yeah. You're gonna tell me that's not what that's for? Even if it's not what it's for, I want to get out of here. I got it earlier in the game. I found it in this, like in the prison. Big guy annoying. Annoying big guy. Ow. It was just a straight shot, right? Yeah. Put the Buddha on the boots. Just boots it on. Put him there. Well. Just didn't really explore till you got a gun. That's fair. Is there any reason for me to be back out in, like, this area? I don't imagine so, with this big winding build up to get there. Area do be fucking big though, don't it? It's kind of just like, here's a castle. Here you go. They wouldn't. There's nothing else out here. Okay, what the fuck did I get the rope for? Meat hook, but why? What does that do? What's the point of that? I thought I was making better progress through the prison than I was the bathhouse, but I no longer think that. Kind of just sitting on both, trying to figure out where I have and haven't been in each. Fuck off. It's kind of my singular criticism. It's just I really don't like the map. I get it. I don't like it. Didn't bother you? That's absolutely fair. It's the kind of map that is so simplistic that I get turned around very easy and kind of just lose track of where I am. And nothing gets marked on the map, so I don't have any like reference for where I've finished and where I might still need to go. I like when a map kind of fills itself out a little bit. Like Etrian Odyssey, where you like kind of fill it out yourself. That would be cool. But there is also a part of me that believes that worked so well because it was on a DS. Achoo. I still don't have any dirty weapons, though. Yeah, I'll behave. We'll get a... Well, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. I want the stamina. But I should probably have the health. But I want the stamina. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Stop trying to build like Bloodborne, but more stamina mean more swing good. How they're just like straight up this way to bathhouse, this way to prison. Free the webbed guy? No, I don't believe I have. I assume he's in the feeding room. I'll go chitty chat with him. I was headed back there anyway. If I can remember the way. This isn't it. No. It's the other way. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Looks like there are numerous ways into the feeding room. Yeah. Well, from like, for their purposes, there would have been multiple ways in. This works. What a voice. Oh my god. Thank you for the assist, friend. That thing caught me unaware. Normally I could best one without much effort, but the Demon King's magic muddles my focus. Muddies? Muddies my focus? Is that a saying? Muddies? Muddles. I am a priest, here to heal the blight that plagues this realm, but I can't remember what I was going to say. The Demon King can't best me in fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and keep me lost. Never mind. You seem a capable sort. I think with my guidance, our quest shall be successful. Oh, right. As thanks for my rescue, take a couple talisman. Hopefully they should aid you as you travel through this labyrinth. Tsuchigumo? Yeah. No. those things are just pests commonly found throughout the land these days. This one found its way here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. No. The warden of this tower is the jailer. Once he was a cruel man and the keeper of this prison. Now he's been twisted into an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life still lingers in his head, and he's searching for something. He's a little difficult to track down. He had many strange rituals used to torment those he was charged with watching over. Maybe you could lure him with one of them. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must lie somewhere in this prison. Well, anyway, for now I shall return to the tea house and try to clear my thoughts. If you wish, you may find me there. Stay safe, friend. Look at him go. Well, all right. Yeah. Bring back a key. Oh, fuck me. Where was that? Was that all the way up? It smells like a corpse. He was going Bebo Dido. Yeah. Bebo Dido. The voices are really good in this. They're a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna finish this game? Probably not. With the time to beat, I thought I might be able to. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to start getting ready at some point soon. To go to bed so that I can be ready for all the Thanksgiving stuff's happening. So we're gonna have a busy day tomorrow. I don't remember where the fucking riddle was. Did I make a note of it? Is that... Please tell me you made a note. Yeah, perfect. Speedrun right now. This game that you've never seen before. Speedrun it. speed run it now. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just turning off ads. I do think I'm going to do this puzzle. And then go. There's going to be a boss after this puzzle probably, but we'll fight the boss and then call it. Okay, one below. Do they have to be rung in order though? Or is it just ring them? Bonk. Right. Good room. Most useful door in the entire game. Absolutely. It's like the skeleton door in Dark Souls 2. My favorite door of all time. Wait, this is incorrect. Where am I? Is this incorrect? Where is this? This is incorrect. Fucking skeletons, man. Fucking skeletons, man. Is there another one in here? Or is it actually above? Out of my way. Feel like you do, but not 100% sure. That's okay. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, it is down there. Okay. think I meant to do that. Is there a map of these upper areas somewhere that I'm just missing? Because I would love to have a map. I love when the kid kills them. Is that because I had the key? The mallet? I never would have found that if I knew where the bells were. Incredibly sharp katana is said to harbor a hunger for blood. Box these skulls, dude. I want none of it. No, this is this room. That's where I got the rope. Rope. I'm gonna die on my way back out. Never mind. We done it. We escape. Can't get in there. Should be able to get in there, right? happening there? What's happening there? I really don't remember where this last bell is then. Rude. Death. Revive. Revive. I do. I didn't really get to look around up there. Part of me feels like it's in that area. Because that is another way into the cells. And there's supposed to be 2 bells in like the standard holding cells. Fucking bully him. Fuck him. But none of these open. It's crazy. Just kicking him to death. He had it coming. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he begged for it. I'm pretty sure there are two, based on just the text, but it's the... This is wrong. It's the finding. Because again, I'm bad at the fucking map. I've seen all of them. That's the annoying part. I'm pretty fucking sure I have seen every single bell. It was just before I had the mallet. So I need to go back and relocate them. Holy shit, I got obliterated! Obnoxious combo. I feel like that's the area, though. I need to go back to that top, that, like, northern staircase to get up from the basement. And piss around that way. I just need to do it and not suck the way that I have been. Please, sprint. Why are there so many? What the fuck, dude? Spawn ratio was not kind to me that run. Please. I'm gonna be taken out by those fucking arrows. Do I have any more, like, healing talisman? Oh yeah, 5 of them. Holy shit. Why? Why? What? It's almost all your health. I know, every time. I literally think it heals like 50. It didn't seem like it did anything, huh? I did ring it, right? Alright, fine. I'll do them in order. What a hassle. But then I don't really... I didn't mean to do that. I don't know which cell area this is. Because there's one to the east and one to the west. Is this west because the staircase is kinda... Or not west, sorry, east. Because the staircase is kinda east? Like... That's all I can think. What? Oh, that okay. That would be the feeding, right? If it works. Get fucked, buddy. Look at them go. All right. God. Hello? Controller, can you stop disconnecting? Like, do I need a better cable? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Cables be dying. Cables always be dying. feel like it'd be harder? Really? It's not bad on controller at all. Okay, hang on. I want to read that note one more time then. Because I don't remember if east or west comes first. West first, and I think that's the one upstairs. It's pretty straightforward on controller. Oh no, okay, we did it. Never mind. You just had to ring them. You're a big boy, huh? Death. It's a big boy. What's gonna be good against him, though? Knocking out is better than the spear. As soon as you got it, it's been really good. I do also stan the Naginata. I love Johnny's Clover combat. Trying to get them to fight each other. Oh. God, I can't fight them. Too many men. Too many men. Okay. sprint. God, why do you stop sprinting? Wow. Oh, come on. I'm running out of talismans. Upgraded the shit out of it. I should upgrade it, yeah. Maybe... hang on. What do I have for coin? Take me to the tea house. Wow. Just for the free heals more than anything. How is the maiden's Naginata in comparison to the Naginata? Like, basically the same thing. What is F? Zach, what is the F? What does that mean? I think they're pretty much the same thing, just aesthetically different. Attacks you do after successful... Okay, I see. Ah, there you are. Thanks for helping me out of that mess. It's quite peaceful here, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. I was able to make some more talismans. If you'd like some, I could trade them for coin. Why are you looking at me like that? It's expensive here. A priest. I think I've been in this place for so long, I can't really remember. Maybe I should order some more sake to refresh my memory, of course. Yeah, that's how sake works. Love this area of this game. It's very cozy. Like, very cozy. Okay, I can actually use the bell hammer? That's excellent. Sometimes that's all you need. They look like basically the same thing. Whatever. We'll use this one. Let's improve it. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. +5 for good measure. Max level. I mean, perfect. And 2. Totally. You're OP forever. Perfect. I was being indecisive with that upgrading anyway, so it's about time. We're gonna kill this guy. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Was it this way or was it the other way? I don't remember. It was this way. It was this way. Hee hee. Yeah. Never mind, I can't sneak up on him. I was trying. I did just one hit that skeleton, so that's pretty sweet. This is fucked up. What the hell, dude? I looked down at his health and was like, wait a second. Yeah, that's fucked up. Holy shit. You weren't joking. Oh my god. He didn't stand a chance. Holy shit. Alright, well. Nighty night, jailer. Thanks, thanks for your time. I'm gonna go back to the tea house. I'll save there. And we'll call it a night. So normally I would just like to figure it all out on my own. A simple yes or no question. Is the bathhouse the last area that I have to do then? So I'm partway through the bathhouse. Save and quit. I just saved, but why not? It is the last? Okay. Then feasibly, it's not unreasonable to assume that when I return for the midweek, either Tuesday or Wednesday, whichever it ends up falling on this week, we could probably finish. I would assume that feels doable. That's plausible. It's not unreasonable. So we're gonna aim for that. Yeah, and then we'll be aimless again. We'll figure out what the plans are at that point. But that's not a concern right now. So, no, 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 no. Just taking a peek at what all is on the go. Right, important. I mentioned it earlier. Next Saturday, there will not be a stream. How much did I do in the bathhouse? I have the yellow and the brown handles, and I have half of whatever color handle is broken. Like, I have the center part, so I still need to get the ring for the broken one. But that's it. That's what I've done. I was just kind of, it was hurting my brain figuring out how to navigate it and understanding where I had and had not been. So I backed out when I stumbled into the prison. I found the prison by mistake, just by like wandering around looking for some sort of direction, and then was like, yeah, this will do. So that's why we did the prison. Boom, 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 boom. Did prison last in your playthrough? And I would have, had I not stumbled away from the bathhouse and then found it. That was turning into the order that things were going to proceed. So, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens sometimes, and that's okay. It is what it be. I just need to figure out where we're going. Send folks off in a little raid, as we do. Trying to get better at that. Clips is going. Very not familiar with Eclipse. Raid me, I need Fior. Listen, pal. Listen, buddy. If you got into streaming, I'd probably never be able to raid you anyway, because I'm sure that I would be streaming later than you. But I'd consider. You'd be on my radar. Oh, I do think... I think I know where we'll go tonight. I've sent y'all over there before, and they're sweet. I do enjoy their space. I don't get to, like, actively hang out super often. Tends to just be more of, like, a background lurk kind of thing. But when I am actively paying attention, it's cute and fun. Where? How do buttons? I can never remember how shit works. They might not be the most actively attentive at the moment because they are playing a group session of repo. So, but if that's okay with y'all, we're gonna go say hi to Jellyfish again. Because it was cute and fun last time. That's pretty much all I know about Eclipse as well. So this is, as I said, they're playing like a group session. So it's like a tandem stream. And it seems like it looks like they have an almost full lobby. So there might be a little bit of frenetic energy. But generally they're pretty cozy, so. I'm going to be getting ready for bed, but I'll be there lurking. Until I'm fully wound down. So, be good. Say hi. Make a friend. Or go to bed. I know it's late for most of us. I get it. I understand. I'm going to get that raid started. And as per always, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a lovely night and anything in between, depending on where you fall in your time zone. It is what it be. I'm gonna have a lovely couple days of Thanksgiving. Does sleep go to hell? Die! Yeah. Till next time. Till next time. Tuesday or Wednesday. Can't say for sure exactly when. It's always kind of when it happens is when it happens. But I will hopefully be finishing Labyrinth of the Demon King. What the outro song to go with, anyway.
What about my daughter?
Till next time,
Did you
y'all.
see her?
We'll see you later. Bye-bye.